今から眠くなるまでちょっとグリードフォールをやっていきます。もう結構終わりまで来てるんじゃない？なんかもう割と終盤な感じがする。
This place must be some type of shrine dedicated to the demonic creatures of this island. If the Ordo Luminis could see this.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Kadactus has quite the head start.
ペトリウスは宣教師を追い出すために連れてきてるだけやねんけどな。その宣教師が表示されへんねん。こっちか。そしたらこっちどこに繋がってんねん。なんかええもんあるんかな。こっちから来たか。こっちも登るか。マップ見た方が早いな。なるほど。結局なとこつながってそうやな、全部。 お。道一緒か。まあ、せっかく来たからこの端っこにちょっと寄って宝箱かなんかあるかもしれんし。大釜。装備かな。力がいる。クルーツが装備できるかな。なんかはいろいろ道が複雑やな。
I need a bit of practice.
行かれへんのか。ちょっと待って、もう道がやっぱ全部埋めたくなるからな。左か。怒りって何ボタンやったっけ。 R2 と四角。あ、違う違う。 こういう端っこなんかありそうやねんな。あれ？なんもないか。行けそうやけど行かれへんのか。戻って、あれ？こっちに、ここか。セラフェディン探検隊兵士。メッセージ。仲間たち、気をつけろ。ここにいる獣の魔術は現地人のものより強力だ。自分の身を守れ。そしてもし地面にシンボルが書かれているのを見たら逃げろ。地面にシンボル。獣の魔術は強力。まあ、あとはとりあえずいや、教授のメッセージ探すのいろんな能力いるやん。ちょっとしたボスおるかもな。ちょっとしたボスおるかもな、ここ。なかなかさっきのメッセージといい、今までのこと考えると、メッセージあるとこって大体ボスおるからな。ちょっと声ちっちゃくせんとな、さすがに。
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadai here. We should be careful.
兵士からの手紙。この探検は罠だった。魔術師を木の根で作られたドアから追いかけるのは良くないと分かっていたのに追いかけてたんや。ここに住んでいる角のある獣は私たちの存在すら許さないといった様子で仲間の一人に深手を負わせた。だが私は恐ろしくて彼を助けに戻ることさえできない。私はここに足止めされて飢え死にしそうだ。あれこれ試して獣に多少の打撃を与えることに成功したが、奴はすぐ回復したので私は命からがら逃げ出した。教授のクソったらこんな馬鹿げた探検をさせるなんて。腹が減って自分の靴さえ食べられそうだ。よう昔はな、革靴やから靴食べてっていうのは聞いたことあるけどな、よくヨーロッパの方では。ん道が基本的には一本道か。キャンプありそうやな、ここは。あれもうちょい先か。キャンプで多分ボスやな。回復させる可能性があるってことはペトリウスとクル使えるか。クルツ鎌装備できる？あ、できるけどうわぁ。いや、構あかんか。しゃあないか。今のメンツでいくか。今のメンツで勝負しよう。誰やこいつ。 こいつとは一回戦ったことあるな。OK。
We didn't want this fight.
じゃあこいつ誰やねん。
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service. Guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
May the enlightened...
怪物より強いと思ったんかこいつ。俺が怪物倒したん見てたやろ。ん？
Tiana Hawk? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
すぐに離れる。
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana, he does not mean to harm. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen.
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound. As they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malakor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malakor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
これ宣教師を追い払うっていうのやりたいんやけど、やっぱこっちはあれあげないからへんか。多分こっちなんやろな、教授のやつは。その宣教師のどうすんのよ。とりあえずこれ行くか。神の怒りの指輪。なんでこれだけびっくりマーク消えへんの？バスクバスク武器 弱くなるのか。何エレムダメージって。なんか良さそう。これでええか。宣教師追い払う。さっきちょっとこっちコンスタンティンの運命やから、なんか嫌な感じやな。さっき宣教師追い払わんとコンスタンティン死んじゃうんちゃん。
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you. Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain? This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
Did you meet the healer of Teleme?
The legendary Sicilius? As you can see, I'm still awaiting his miracle.
I'll find a solution, I promise you. Stay strong.
Anything else?
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Teleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island. With our help.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En on Mil Frictum, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet it?
All the Donegada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the Elder of the Council. Ask him for his help.
I beg you, cousin. Go and find Glendan. Do all that he requires. Offer him all that he desires. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My life is in your hands. And those of so many others.
I will do all in my power. I have already promised you. Where can I find this Glendan?
He lives in the village of Dorchad Genetu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
これやりたいんやけど、これはマガスバール。どこやったっけ？張り紙ないか、ここも。もういよいよって感じやな。でもまだ行ってないとこ3つ4つあんな。とりあえずそしたら宣教師追い払う。まあ、ペトリスええわ。アフラについてきてもらう。
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Siora, daughter of Gladney, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Marl of the Red Spears, was a member of the Council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht tears say. She was a courageous Marl, but you are not yet Marl in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the Elder of the Council that I request an audience.
Glendan cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the Council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a Council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaexe to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
え？またなあかんの？ え
You have returned.
If I cannot enter,
Glendon, he only
how can I prove that I am the representative?
If you are, I will then.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be.
いや、待つってきついな。どういうことやろう。助けてくれるメンバーが現れるまで待つ。ちょっとこの宣教師追い払うなんで無理なんやろ。まだ先の話か。また後で来たらおるんかな。川の近く、ここの近くか。どうやって回り込まなあかんか。確か川の近くに盗賊団の根城がないか。とりあえずこいつら相手しとこう。レベル上げや。 だいたい端っこかなと思ってんねんけど、どうやろう。あ、おったい。やっぱりここや。ブリッジドームやな、おるやん。オッケー。もうちょっとやることがわからんくなったな。とりあえず敵倒すか。またマップ一個一個回るか。これは表示されんがしゃあない。どの辺がそんないけてないかな。これここ初？まだ初めて。やっぱいろんなとこから出ていかんと表示されへんマップとかあんのかな。でもなかなかに強い敵やから 結局来ることになるやろうけど、まあまあ探索しようか。とりあえず道を見つけたら左へ。左へ。強い。おっ、溶けるの早い。左へ左へ。やけどこっちはそんな道続いてなさそうやな。お、同盟の兵士セラフェディン教授の歴史のページ。アタノール。自分がここまで獰猛な戦士になれるとは思ってもみなかった。きっと恐怖が私に力を与えたのだろう。守護者を激しく攻撃して倒したのだ。私はその隙に逃げたが、また遭遇してしまうかもしれない。私はこの墓に入らなければならないのだ。ナダイッチ・マガメンがずっと守っているこの墓に。 もう一度あのような攻撃が自分にできることを祈るばかりだ。アタノール。アタノールってなんや。この上の一旦離れよう。じゃあ上に乗らないとあかんから、こいつ最初の方に戦ったやつやな。こいつ強い。お、あーレベルな。とりあえずこれやるか。じゃあ装備。戦利品のチャンスって何やろ。あんま好きじゃないねんな、これ。 これでええか。先進もう。お、ルビー。てか鹿のあの声ほんまびっくりする。右から行くか。右から行こう。硬いなこいつら。いや硬い敵やったな。道が分かれてる。お、純鉄鉱石2つも。っていうかここ敵多いな。ちょっと待ってやー。うわー、ジャンプした先にあるやん、なんか。活力に。お、教授。 探検隊メンバーからのメッセージ。なんと恐ろしい生き物だ。仲間と岸岸壁を登っているとき、翼で攻撃してきた。翼は巨大な剣のように。仲間が掴んでいたロープを切った。もし武器を持っていたら迎撃できただろう。でも実際は仲間が落ちていくのを見ていることしかできなかった。なんという探検だ。セラフィディン教授は生きてんのか？あれ、この先ない？後々か。罠はよくわからんから、爆弾な。爆弾も良さげやけど、こっち行くか。大していい装備でもなかったな。 戻ってる。一応キャンプはあんねやな。そっか、右行こうっつって。あれ、中途半端にこっちまだ行ってないんか。キャンプ。これでキャンプは終わったけど、教授のもまだ終わってないからな。ここもまた後ほどか。 あ、この扉が、まあ結局まだ入られへんねやろうけどな。あ、ここな。まだか。で、左やな。違う、逆や。まだ用事ないんやろな。
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshevar is a place of peace and meditation. The troubles with Renaikse are far from here. We weave feathers, and we do not interfere with the problems on the plains.
It seems strange that one of your own became High King.
It was because of his wisdom that he was chosen, in a time where those from the faraway islands were not yet here. Anything else?
You must know the High King Vinbar. What can you tell me about him?
He was one of the greatest Donegada, wise amongst the wise. But the arrival of the Renaikse troubled him. He was afraid that you would be like the people of the sea. He traveled the island far and wide, sought the other kings and queens, and consulted the other Donegada. And then he spent more and more time speaking with En on Milfrichtimen. He moved away from us, until we hardly saw him at all. Anything else?
You seem to be close to Sarah. Could you tell me about her?
She is my friend. She is a great warrior. One of the village's greatest protectors. But her love for Vimbar is stronger than our friendship. And stronger than her duties to the village. I am afraid for her, Renaikse. Afraid of what she might do in order not to lose him. Because she is untamable. And when she makes her mind about something, she does not change it. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa'aulamsek.
何にしても後回しなんかな、ここは。
Bird Tirtumad. Why are you wearing the same clothes as Renaikse?
もうちょい上か。誰もいてないやん。まあとりあえずここは一応は終わりかな。こっちから出るか。他行ってないところっつったら、ちゃうねん、この宣教師追い払いたいね。まだなんかな。ここはもうやっぱほぼほぼ行ってるよな。一旦ここ行くか。てか、ムラムラ回っていかなあかん。マジか、めんどくさい感じかな。ちょっとその前にトイレ。そう見て回る前にトイレ。 よいしょ。こっちもよく分からへんねんな。現れるまで待つ。
You have returned.
I will return later.
If you have a seal,
どういうこと？シオラの母親も
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegard of our
あ、
clan.
亡くなったんか。
He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
何回も聞いてるな。ペトリウス。
My dear child, what can I do for you?
こ
What
の
was your
消
role
え
at my uncle's court?
No,
Keep
I
that.
bet you were so.
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my
うん。とりあえずいろいろ見て回るしかないか。
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
なんか違うな。
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum say.
評議会。印持ってんの、そういや一人おったな。その船員が言ってるやつと一緒ならフレンドシップ、直感、スタミナ。そっか、シオラ。シオラの有効度をもう一個上げんと。スタミナついてくれへん。ここがいけるようになってるかどうかやな。
Some Renaixe around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Menondanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else? I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalam seg.
何言うてるのか分からへん。まあとりあえずこの北よ。行けんのかどうかやな。行かれんと思ったけどこっちじゃない。この下やった。ああ、やっぱりまだ無理なんか。あれ死んでる。
Hello, Mav.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Can you tell me about Enon Mil Frichteman?
I already told you. He is the god of 1,000 faces. His spirits, which run in the rivers, carry our steps. They flow under the bark of the trees and whisper in our ears through the breeze. They are our father, our protector, our healer, and our gravedigger. They are the source and the cycle, but I doubt that some Renaigse could understand that.
What is the role of a Tierna Hach Kadactus?
In every generation, all the Donegada of the island choose a Tierna Hach Kadactas. She has to be the best of them all. She advises them, and sometimes guides them. She must help them to remember that everything they receive must be given back. That we are part of a cycle. She must know all the secrets of the island. Pass them on to those who are deserving and protect them from the Moni Sinaig. And no, I won't entrust you with these secrets. You are on all Menawi, but you are not a Donegad.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I'm not sure that I want the wind to bring you back to me.
こいつが持ってたんちゃうかな。
Ongos, what do you want, Renaigse?
I must leave.
違うんか。じゃあわからん。ここも後に来なあかんねんけど。もう分かれへんやん。評議会のメンバーって誰や。こうコズとも現れんのかな。ただ待つだけ。もう一回行くか。評議会リーダーのグレンダーに会う。でも止められるやろ。評議会メンバーが現れるまで待つ。
Inquitu.
わからない。このコンスタンティンの苦しみ、宣教師を追い払う、これを先やっときたいな。くそー、迷ってる。どこ行きゃいいんかわからん。低めとあんまり回ってはないけど、特になんもないやろ。街やろ、外側も。一回長官と話すか。
Lord de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
お、ちょっと進んだ。
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
ちょっと話進みそう。飛び越えれたらいいのにな。182メーター。
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No. They don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
もうつってもいいよ。やることなさすぎて。
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
準備 OK。
Yes, let's go. Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But two of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
確かになんか死体が多いなとは思ってたよ。今につながるわけやな。ヤギが多いな。
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
マップ移動かいな。まあええけど。シオラが思ってるより思ってるほど有効度上がらへんね。一応ここは上以外は全部見て回ってんな。
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Hmm?下から聞こえてくるやろ。
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
もういつでもいいよ。
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigze?
うん。
Let's go.
できれば北の方のでも北じゃないな。お、北行く？
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregai have set a trap for us.
It's this way.
北の派手な行けるかな。
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
なるほど。
Follow me. We are almost there.
こんなとこはしごあったっけ？あれ、あ、おった。
It's this way. Come on.
おそらく初やねんけど、ここ。なんで止まった？ああ。
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
あ、こっちか。
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nightsake?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
ブリッジ同盟はほんまに尺に触ることばっかすんな。
Come, Knight.
あ、下もこっちも戦ってんの。
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
兵士の名残書き。この文字が読めるなら大陸から来た人でしょう。ディノセドの反乱軍キャンプを攻撃する前にキャプテンの命令で箱を隠しました。でも僕たちの作戦は失敗して今地下牢に閉じ込められています。もうすぐ死ぬでしょう。お願いです。現地人が見つける前に箱を回収してください。箱は大きな滝の近くの茂みに隠してあります。鍵は診療所近くの干し草の山の中に放り込みました。多分鍵なくてもいけるけど、大きな滝の近くの茂み、もしかしたらもう取っちゃったかもな、それ。ピッキングレベル3やからだいたいはもう鍵なくても開けれるからな。割と広いんやな。干し草ってこのこと？滝じゃもないもんな。滝、この辺かな。 滝ってこっちか。この大きい滝の茂みの中、どこのことやろう。これのことか。審問官の装備。まあちょっとペトリウスに装備させてみるか。ヒクメットのやり方は最初から気に入らんかったよ。利用されるのは確かに嫌よな。にしてみるか。あとは何をつけるかやもんな。いやでも審問官やったらペトリウスにしとくか。メンタルパワー3置いとくか。 あれ、そういや直感を、あ、そうか、直感じゃなくて石か。張り紙もなしか。まあ、このおっさんどういう言い訳してくるか。一度ならず二度までも。
Lord Desade, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
潜入するためになんかもろった？あ、違う違う。これで潜入すんのかな。あれ、荷物重たい。ちょっと一旦スタミナ入れていた方がええか。 これでとりあえずはちゃんとケープも外してた方がいいんかな。まあええか。
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We'll leave you.
変装した意味は？ケープも外しとくか。
A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
この服装着てたらいけんちゃうの？ああ、死体の山や。
They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here.
死体の山やでこれは。警備員への注意事項。どこのマヌケがトンネルへつながる部分の装置を壊したのかは知らないが、必ず見つけて修理代は給料から差し引いてやる。博士も激怒しているので至急代わりの部品を注文しなければならない。だが新しい部品に変えたとしてもこの装置はとても壊れやすいので以後は注意して扱うように。部品な、とりあえずこ こっちからしか出られへんっぽいな。バレんで、そんなとこおったら。バレた、クソ。バレたらあかんやん。わざわざ着替えたのに。こんなことになるとは。もう意味なしやん。一応レア装備やからつけてるけど全然弱いんやな。別に戦ってもええねんけどな。
I don't have the key.
You are on Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
さっき見つけとこか。
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
まあその前にアシリー博士をなんとかしようか。もうこれはしょうがないよな。
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
さっき逃がした方がええんかな。
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
あ、ここか。部品どうこう言うてた。
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
なんか持ってたわ。
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay there.
結局中の人間殺しちゃうんか。秘密の実験室の鍵。実験室の鍵。
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Hmm. アシリ博士の研究論文。これらの文書には現地人とナウツの捕虜の苦痛に満ちた実験を何の感情も示さず短く簡潔に記録した大量のメモが含まれています。いくつかのページには抵抗力をテストするため人体のどの部分が生きたまま切断されたかを示すスケッチと他の被験者の解剖部分の断面図もあります。
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. They're even sketchy. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Vasily has locked himself in his office.
こっちがアシリ博士か。先こっち見ようか。なんもないか。
What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burren that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Found their Dara, watch out!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Even now you remain arrogant. You do not deserve pity.
Miserable simpletons! This is science you are murdering. Ah!
まあこいつがおらんでもアフラがやってくれるやろ。アシリー博士やつの別の博士かなと。アシリー博士、ニューセレンの若い長官と彼のいとこにあなたが送ってくれたポーションを飲ませることができました。おっしゃる通り慎重に行いました。私以外は誰も触れていません。しかしこれはいささか常軌を逸しており、危険であるとの思いを拭いきれないのです。回収とは同盟を結んでいますし、明らかに中毒症状と思われる事例に私たちの関与が疑われるかもしれません。今後このようなことは他人を巻き込むのではなく、ご自身でおやりになっていただくことを望みます。こいつのせいか。
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
重すぎ？いや、マジか。エレムダメージっていうのが実際のところどうなんやろ。走られへん。
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
さっさと荷物降りたいな。これは登れない。36までもうちょい。なんかあるかな、こっち。もしかしてあのモンスター避けるだけ？別に護衛が一緒におるわけじゃないから、レベル上げのために全然戦っていいんちゃう？最後になかなか硬いやつが待ってたな。まあもう慣れたもんやけどな。
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vigshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua Awalen said then.
長官だけはあっちにおった。とぼけたジジイなんか、飾りだけのジジイなんか、走られへんのちょっと嫌やな。走りたいな。それ改造できるとこあったよな。なかったっけ？なかったか。武器の分解できんかったっけな。リサイクル。この辺いらんやつちょっとリサイクルしていこうか。 であとは鍛冶屋につけてもらって、いい部品を。鍛冶屋ってでも最初の町かな。この辺にはおらんか。鍛冶屋なんておらんやろ。このじじい3度目やでも。
Your Excellency, Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Alas, I was forced to end his life. He gave me no choice. That said, you will find ample proof of his madness there. You need only send a few men.
Perhaps I shall. But it should have been my role and that of his fellow savants to judge him. He was one of our most brilliant minds, and you have slain him like a beast. What proof do I have that this is not pure fabrication invented to weaken our position?
Hmm?
Before you say anything that you might regret, Excellency, I would like you to examine this.
What is it?
You should certainly recognize Asili's handwriting. He admits here to poisoning my cousin.
But this is madness. Whatever would have motivated him?
I have no explanation to give you, Excellency. But as far as I am concerned, I have done nothing more than exact justice for my cousin. And I am certain you would agree with me that this affair would be best kept a secret. My uncle has but one son remaining. And if he were to learn that his life is in danger at the hand of the bridge...
You speak with wisdom. What terrifying business. We have lost all hope of finding a remedy, I'm afraid. But justice has been served. And perhaps now, at least, the natives will call off their attack. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything about Dr. Asili?
Asili is a man of remarkable knowledge. One of our most brilliant sages.
You already told me that, Your Excellency.
He is one of those rare men who master alchemy, mathematics, and naturalism with equal assiduity. Anatomy has no secrets for him, and medicine is his passion. Do you realize that it was he who perfected the inoculation technique?
Inoculation? What is that?
A novel treatment that allows us to fabricate immunity to sickness, such as the pox. If any man can find a remedy for the Malachor, it would be him.
でも殺しちゃった。
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
レベル上がったな。ハテナが2つある。 はてなっつったって人じゃないんか。さてと、宣教師追い払うがある。やっとやな。まあその前にちょっと強化だけしとかんと。ないな。宣教師じゃなかった。まあええわ。とりあえず強化。これなあ、大釜装備させたいけど、しゃあないか。装備するか。俊敏性を5にせなあかん。 肉切り包丁も取るか。あとはシオラの装備だけちょっとあと獲得せなあかんな。 HP これにしよっか。あとはまた分解して、何アップグレードって、あ、これか。リサイクル。久々にこいつら見たな。俺が殺したやつらかな。なんかナウツの仕事で。お、そうそこや。
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
い 連れてきてるやつしか無理なんか。とりあえずダメージは上げときたいな。さっき自分なんからやっぱスタミナかな。これが一番ええよな。首の周りもこれでええんちゃん。見た目の問題か。あ、バランスな。バランス考えたらこれにしようか。んで、これもいけてる。時も OK。じゃあ次。アフラ。科学の力にしとくか。んで、これも1個だけやもんな。よっしゃ、こんなもんかな。
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
んで、一回セレマ行くか。セレマセレンとりあえずババアのとこ行こう。サンマテウスか。ペトリュスなぁ、いらんか。宣教師いつになって追い出せんねやろ。もうちょい進むあれなんか、またジジイみたいに話しかけてミッションを受けなあかんのか、どういうことやろ。ジジイのミッションクリアしてもメインが進んでないっていうのが気になる。 ババアはどこや。長官、ここや。
What do you want now?
I'm surprised that the Ordo Luminous has such a presence on the island.
Wherever there are people, we must be present to tirelessly chase away the demons. This island is full of naive savages who worship streams and raise statues to demons. We must make them see the error of their ways and bring them back into the light of the divine. Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember,
似たような顔を始末したからもう誰が誰かわからん。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
What will become of the members of the Ordo Luminous?
Domitius will be sent back to the mainland and will be judged alongside some of his most vindictive colleagues. The Ordo Luminous as a whole cannot be held responsible for the errors of only one of its members. We need the Inquisitors, so some of them will continue their mission.
Who are the missionaries?
It is an order that aims to convert people. You must have met some of its followers in Serene. Most of them leave the comfort of Thélème to visit other countries, to spread the good word. This once relatively minor order has become quite significant in recent years, and has established itself in politics in the highest positions of our nation.
You seem to know Father Petrus well.
He is a brilliant man. He has traveled to... He is also... But I'm sure...
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
関係ないんか。はてなもなしと。もう一回行ってみて、とりあえず動きがあるないにしても確認してやめるか、今日のところは。何かミッション探すか。 あれ、自宅もうちょい先やったか。とりあえずもう一回行くか。ここ評議会、なかなか先進まれへんな。誰か話しないの？誰も話しない。とりあえず終わり時か。待つってどういうことなんやろな。
You have returned.
If I cannot enter, how can I...
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be...
If I cannot enter, perhaps you...
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representative.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his... I will then...
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome.
いやー、参ったなこりゃ。上行く道も閉ざされてるからな。ここやろ。待つってなんなんや。これも終わらしにかかりたいけど。ここもまだ行かれへんな。いや、ちょっと道というかどう進めるべきかわからんな。 ここも行かれんのかな。とりあえず行ってみるか。あ、ここじゃない。もうちょい。いやー、無理か。とりあえずそしたらこの神父んとこ行くか。でもあの神父は友好的な神父やったわ。ちょっとした集落か。エデンの村。神父？あ、落ちちゃった。神父は宣教師とは違うもんな。
Father, I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
シオラの村にもおらんかったかな。確認するか。前は多分どっちやろう。前は両方行ったらいいか。ちょっとそろそろ終わりたいところやねんけど、確認を済ましときたいな。ウェンシャガナを歌う水。絶対なんかまだやってないねん。それをやったら多分いけるとは思うんやけど、村人、ハンター、宣教師、ここやな。こいつちょっと行くか。そう、そこか。この人そんな悪い人じゃなかったか？
One more thing.
Yes.
I fought against a great number of tenants. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed.
And with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
やっと進んだんちゃうこれ。OK。やっと進む。あっこやったんか。まあとりあえずこれで報告して終わろうか。
Face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced to your end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
これでやっと進んだな。なんでマークされへんかったんやろな。毎回行けたから。
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands
It must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. The Mage Doctor of Thélème put on quite a show of light. Lovely. But it had no remedial effect. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
おっしゃ、これでいろいろ進めれそう。
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodned. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katasak. Why are you helping me?
We do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
Now that you've seen my cousin, what are your thoughts on the Malachor?
It is a terrible disease. I have never seen one like it. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. Their eyes and legs gradually die because of the black blood. And the pain it induces is atrocious. My potions are barely enough to calm your cousin. But if you're asking if I know how to cure it, I have no idea. It's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours, and which I'm not familiar with.
Do you like it in New Serene?
No. Your village has smothered the earth. The smell of the woods has gone, and the singing of the birds is filled with anguish. I can barely feel my bond here. But don't worry. I will not leave before doing everything in my power to save your cousin.
I must go.
وأولم سيد.
しゃ、これでやっとやな。クルツ連れて行こう。いや、進むまでに長かったな。鍛冶屋はどこや。
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
クルツ。これ無理なんか。大釜もうちょい強くできたらな。司令官。
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
あとは、手前で今日はやめようかな。やっと進めるわ。もうほんま時間かかった。もうちょい早くやめるつもりやってんけど、なかなかマークついてくれへんっていうのがな。勘弁してほしいわ。よっしゃ、今日はこの辺で保存。とりあえず今日はこの辺で終わりにします。また毎日、配信はしてるんで、ちょいちょいでもいいから、見に来てください。ぜひ興味があれば、いや暇やったら、やっぱり見に来てほしいな。まあでも うん。またちょっとでもいいから覗きに来てください。そしたら配信終わります。